Hello, hello? Are we back? Is this better? Hello, hello? Are we back? Okay, my stream is green. Let me check to see if increasing my bitrate back to the usual number. Apply. Okay, we're back. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, hello? Is it... Come on. Please. Is it still bad? Come on. Hello? Mic test. Seems to be doing alright, but YouTube is still giving me errors. It's telling me my stream is poor. But I've got 4285. And we're back to full green bars. Technical difficulties. Very weird. Okay, I'm gonna switch to starting again. I can't get this error window to disappear. I can't get this error window to disappear. It looks like this. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep streaming. Okay, who is on stream? I have 2 concurrent viewers. All right, I have to tell people that I'm live, because most people who follow me don't actually follow me on YouTube. Stream is live. The comments, live stream pings. Reply to this. Copy link. Art. Live stream. Sorry for... apologies. I did not expect my internet to be this bad right now. Hello, what are we doing good today? Been a while since I dropped by the stream. Welcome, Lobdines. Cis droid male. I wish I could be one as well. Very clean. If you were here for the first 10 minutes of the stream, there's a lot of technical difficulties. It was pretty bad. Okay, art stream is live. It was so bad that I couldn't really do the self-advertisement on a bunch of Discord servers I'm in that I was supposed to do. So I'm doing that right now. Apologies. Stream is live. Welcome to the stream. I had some technical difficulties for the first 10 minutes of the stream, so right now I'm currently doing the things that I would have done before the stream started, but now we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Oh boy. Stream is live. Oh, I wish I could just... I wish there was an easier way to do this. Okay. Where else? Right, one more. No, two more. Alright, stream is live. Last one. Okay. That is a ridiculously long name. Yeah, has a lot of H's in in their name. Okay. So as you can clearly see, this is Shizuha and Minoriko. I'm going to be drawing the Aki Sisters this stream, and possibly Hina, but only if I have time. I'm gonna start working in a bit. Drawing every mountain, and I was like, what? Yeah, drawing every mountain of faith. Actually, I need to check something. Did I not update this? Did I not fix the thumbnail? Mountain of Faith. It says Mountain of Faith. I guess you just read it wrong. Okay, small bottle of water. I suspect that I'm gonna have to make this last because there is no drinkable water in this house right now other than this bottle. We're back down to one concurrent viewer. Hopefully that's just YouTube being weird. Okay, before I start, housekeeping. I have a coffee. I am able to draw for strangers on the internet because those strangers on the internet give me money to draw. If you have any amount of money, even just $1, and you're willing to spend it on me, feel free to send it to me on coffee.com/Redler Red7. Now, let us begin. Shizuha and Minoriko Aki. I drew sketches of them for the thumbnail. I'm not particularly happy with the sketches, but they are just sketches, so I'm going to be able to draw more of them. I was like, ooh, girls, mountains. Oh, Lobdines. I mean, girls and mountains, though. Consider. The face is mostly already correct, but everything else has very messy lines. I'm gonna have to fix that. The purpose of a sketch is for the lines to be a little bit messy and make it easier for you to draw the line art. Assuming that your art style uses line art, but... what tablet am I using? It is a Huion HS611. Got it for like... How much was it when I bought this? I bought it like 2 years ago for like $30, maybe $40. It's a little bit more pricey nowadays compared to before. I don't know what happened. It can't be COVID pricing. Maybe it's another silicon chip shortage or something. I don't know. Although it's possible that the pricing is local to the Philippines. Because I do in fact live in the Philippines. I wish I drew lines that smooth though. That's the thing. I don't draw lines that are smooth. you draw smooth. The way you draw smooth lines is you draw quickly, and the way you draw, and the way you're able to draw quickly is by drawing slowly first. Yeah, the right tools. I mean, I should upgrade. Here's the thing. The way you draw smooth lines, is by first learning how to draw slow lines, and then just learning how to draw accurate slow lines, and just upping the speed at which you draw them. Having better hardware will not help with that. So it's literally just practice. I don't most artists hate to hear that, but it is just practice. Nah, practice is meaningless to the poorly skilled. Practice is meaningless to the poorly skilled? I just completely disagree with you. Practice with no goal in mind is meaningless. But yeah, the thing about practice is that you also have to know what it is you're practicing. Like if you're just doing drills without understanding why you need to do them, the lessons you get from practicing just don't stick. Also, the skilled don't become skilled unless they practice. So, I should... This goes over. And here we go. Do I draw the lines for the hair? It's gonna go over the lines for the fingers. I could... It's probably fine. The Aki sisters probably have some of the thickest hair in Touhou that I've had to draw. Yes, but I do want to say we all click a bit differently. That's fair. Okay, so the issue with this is that the sleeve goes up the forearm too much. It should be, because of gravity, it should be a little bit lower. But the wind is pushing it this way. So there's going to be creases here and along the elbow. Now let me think. Does Minoriko's shoulder puff thing, puffy shoulder sleeve thing, does it go in front of or behind her hair? Like in this instance, it would probably go behind, right? By the way, Labdines, I would assume that you were part of this, you joined the stream once before. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore what stream you popped into chat for. It's like it's really been a few months or however long, then it's very unlikely that I'll still I'll still remember you. Apologies for that. It was months ago, sorry. Alas. Okay. I don't like the way this looks. So I'm probably going to pretend no, not pretend, going to put a hand here, draw over it. Is this the same size as this? Putting my fingers up to my monitor to compare. Okay, the hand is a little bit too big compared to the other hand. Minoriko is going to have very small fingers. I was like subscriber 237. How many subscribers do I even have now? Your channel. Oh my goodness, when did I get 400? Okay then. I did enjoy my stay last time I was here, and I like your style. Thank you very much. I'm glad people like my style. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this is the correct size, and this is too small. Should I make it bigger? Would it even be noticeable if I make it bigger? Okay, I need to check some. Okay, I'm going to stand in front of a mirror real quick just to test the pose out. How does my arm bend for this particular pose? Fascinating. Okay, so the arm does not bend this way, it bends this way and then goes like this. So I'm gonna have to erase this part. Potato Sisters, indeed. And with that change, that means this will have to look like this. So the puffy sleeves goes down to around the armpit, then puffs outward. The real nickname I gave them until I remember their names. Now I want to draw them as potatoes as a joke. Feel free to do so. Why exactly did you call them the Potato Sisters though? Like, other than Minoriko, I don't believe they're related. Like, Minoriko is a god of harvest, but like, she's not just god of potatoes. Like, cast manual breathing. Congratulations. You generally don't remember why you called them the Potato Sisters? That's disappointing. Would have been an interesting story. Darth Vader breath. Hold up your hand in front of your mouth and then breathe very loudly. Up your hand in front of your mouth and breathe very loudly. Headcanon, they're siblings in arms. I think it's because of fan game, one styled after Super Robot Wars. That doesn't exactly narrow it down, considering how many Touhou fan games exist. Frills, glorious frills. I will never be able to escape the frills. Nor will I try to escape. Minoriko's apron isn't quite the frilliest thing. I feel like I made it more frilly than it's supposed to be. But that's fine. It's Touhou. Fantasy Maiden Wars, I think it's called. Either way, it's been like a year from now since then. I have awful memory. Headcanon, they're siblings in arms. I don't even know these games themselves, actually. You don't know Touhou in general or just the games? I wouldn't call myself particularly knowledgeable about Touhou lore or Touhou game lore, but I do find it quite interesting. You're not aware of Touhou in general. That's fair. Like, how do I showcase this? So, these two characters are from Touhou. These two characters are from Touhou 10, Mountain of Faith. They're like the first two bosses of the game. It's probably easier to show you. Where's my copy of Touhou 10? Mountain of Faith. Okay. That's not the one. Where is it? Okay. Where is it? It is so loud. It is so loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where is my game? Where's the game? Game source. There it is. That makes things easier. Impromptu gaming stream. Let's go. Let's play some Touhou. This is Marisa, Reimu and Marisa. Yeah, this is the game we're talking about. This is Touhou 10, Mountain of Faith. So, we're almost to... Stage 1 is like, what? 2 minutes long? We should be able to get to Shizuha in like a minute. We should be able to get to Shizuha in a minute, and a minute after that, we'll get to Minoriko. Okay, here's Shizuha. Look at her. This is the character from the thumbnail who has the... What do you call it? The autumn leaves for hair. And the autumn leaves on their skirt. Actually, is it even clear that it's autumn leaves on her skirt? I don't think I drew enough detail in that skirt for people to be able to tell. Anyway, here is Minoriko. There's Minoriko. This is the character that I'm going to draw. I'm currently drawing right now. I have forgotten how easy this game is on normal. Of course, I still haven't finished actually finished this game. I'm more talking about Minoriko specifically. She's a relatively simple boss on this difficulty. Okay, that's enough playing for now. Okay, back to art. Art stream turning into gaming stream for one simple question, but not complaining. What's the highest difficulty like? I suppose I could show you. Back to gaming. Here's what the highest difficulty is like. It's gonna be significantly harder. Not at the start, but one could say that you're a lunatic for trying. Significantly more projectiles everywhere. Yeah, I don't actually know what this game is like on the hardest difficulty. I don't really play this game. This isn't my main game. My main game is like 14. And on the higher difficulties, Shizuha has a spell card. It's a interesting game to play on the highest difficulty. Just gonna try to get far enough to get to Minoriko. Okay, we're at Minoriko now. I'm probably going to get a game over after this. There we go. No, we're not. We're not going to 1cc this game. I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes. I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes playing. Let me disable desktop audio. Okay, I'm not gonna be spending 30 minutes playing a Touhou game in the middle of my art stream. Like, if you guys actually want me to play Touhou, like for real, I could probably schedule a stream like that, but my streams are mostly for art, and they're going to stay mostly for art until I become more free to do other things. Insert alerting noise and panicking captain noises. But yeah, that's what Touhou is like. Generally speaking, all of the women you see me draw are characters from this game, are bosses from this game, and they all have their own. Well, not all of them, but most of them have unique music. Most of them have their own bullet patterns that are unique to them. And the girls whose bullet patterns are similar are usually related. Okay, this is much better than what I drew earlier. And it also means this Minoriko is going to have a visible neck, probably. And visible neck means visible collar. Visible collar means visible ribbon. I'll insert alerting noises and panicking captive noises. I'd be there for it. For an eventual Red 1cc. Yeah, I'm super rusty at Touhou. Take a drink of my water. I'm super rusty at Touhou. If you guys actually want a 1cc of a game, it would have to be either Touhou 8, Touhou 7, or Touhou 14. Those are the only ones where I'm even halfway competent at them. Although I've done decently in Touhou 16 as well. I sure hope that that YouTube didn't detect me suddenly switch to gaming for like 10 minutes to showcase what Touhou is about. I would hate for this stream to suddenly change categories. Touhou 8 for the Marisa team. You know it. I would play as Marisa, but I don't really like her shot types in that game. If she's I don't like the laser. I don't like Alice's lasers. They feel weak in comparison to Marisa's missiles. My phone has not been put to rest for hours. I don't want it to burn out, so I'm gonna put it in the fridge. What? Does your phone have an overheating problem? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that would require that. Is it? How is that normal? Do people normally have overheating problems with their phones? Look, I say this as someone who doesn't use their phone for anything other than reading and sending people text messages. I don't really use... Well, I used to use my phone for other things, but like... I have a computer now, and I don't really go outside. Other than to get groceries, so... I don't really have use for a phone other than what I already use it for. So like, what could you possibly be doing that's causing your phone to overheat? Or is that just like a normal thing that happens? The Philippines has the most phone internet traffic. Oh, yeah, I don't interact with people on the Philippines. If I'm interacting with someone, it's not going to be on the phone. It's going to be face to face. It really doesn't help that I'm not used to reading slang in reading slang. I'm used to hearing it, but actually reading it, it takes me like a couple seconds to process the fact that I'm reading slang instead of grammatically correct Filipino. Oh, look at me. Look at me calling it Filipino instead of instead of Tagalog. Oh, I would be made fun of in my neighborhood if people heard me say that. Okay, Shizuha. not a true Pinoy. Yeah, something to that tune. I don't like the way this looks. Okay, I could probably... So the neck goes like this, right? The neck goes like that. And because the wind is blowing, be something like this. Something like this. Okay. And I should be able to draw the color thing? Draw this color thing. Alright. Anyways, I'll be having to go now. Thanks so much for the stream so far. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of the stream, B1 and X. See y'all. See you, Labdines. Have a good day. I believe I gave her open sleeves in this one. That is to say, sleeves that don't constrict towards the wrist. Could I make this shirt also looser? I think it would fit Shizuha for her shirt to be loose. Actually, let me look at the sprites. No, her shirt is not loose. It's very slightly loose, but not that loose. How many people are in viewers? Only 3 of them. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I realize now what the issue was. Let me copy something. Copy and paste something. Where is it? I did. Last time I didn't post this here. Copy paste. Alright then, here we go. Back to drawing. So, I don't know what you guys know about the Philippines, but it's currently the middle of the rainy season. And during the rainy season, my house has the unfortunate habit of acting like a bowl. You see, my house is like on the top of the hill, yeah? But it's also like depressed into the hill in a way that makes it act like a bowl, like a rain dish. So when it rains really heavily, it starts accumulating water. And if it rains hard enough, it accumulates water faster than my drain can drain it. So water starts to like seep from the cracks in my floor. So I'm quite a bit worried right now of the possibility that it suddenly starts raining in the middle of my stream, and while it's raining, the the rainwater will start seeping out from the cracks in my floor, which would mean I would have to stop the stream. And I really don't want to stop the stream. At the very least, I want to finish this artwork before I have to do that. Oh boy. So that is in the back of my mind while I'm drawing this right now. I'm sure it'll be fine, I'm sure. You say that, but there is quite literally still a little bit of flood water in my room right now from when it rained yesterday. I am technically still recovering from the last time it happened. Ah, well, a bit of optimism couldn't never hurt anybody. That's fair. I appreciate the optimism. Ah. There's a saying in one of the fandoms I'm in. It's never wrong to hope. Anyone who says it's wrong to hope is wrong every single time. Are you familiar with the saying, or perhaps the fandom fandom it's from? You might, considering you follow me on social media, so you probably would know what fandom what fandoms I'm in, but you never know. True words are rarely ever said, but no, I can't say I'm familiar. That's a shame. It's from a magical girl show called Madoka Magica. It's a rather dark show, but also has the very simple magical girl premise. A very common magical girl premise of hope is good, actually. Oh, I know of that show, but I haven't seen it. It's only 12 episodes. If you have like 12 hours free, no, not 12 hours. If you have like 4 hours free, you should be good to watch it. Though keep in mind, there's like 3 movies and a spin-off series on it. Welcome to the stream, Futo Animationing. I've been interested for a while, but I've got a huge watch list. That's fair. It's gonna be interesting to draw the full versions of. Anything I'm missing? No, not really. I just started Gurren Lagann not too long ago. Afterwards is Nichijou. Nichijou's great. I'm watching that with a friend right now, actually. It's gonna be It's been fun, right? Thus far. Very fun, actually. Hmm. Ooh, Touhou! Also, hi Red. Welcome to the stream, Nissa. I'm very glad that you weren't here for the first 10 minutes of the stream because it was quite the travesty. For whatever reason, my internet was throttling me, and I couldn't get my stream. I couldn't get my stream stable. It kept cutting out. It was quite the ordeal. How long is this arm? It's a little bit longer. A little bit... Like, technically this is accurate, but it feels a little bit longer than the other arm. Maybe I should make this hand smaller to compensate. Okay, the smaller hand actually does make it look correct. Okay, we're good. Okay, do I start line art now? Yeah, sure. I relate hard to struggling with the proportions. That is not... Okay, 5 pixels. I did not turn on number lock. There we go. Looks vaguely like it's not the right. Looks vaguely like the shape of the eyes aren't the same. Should be fine though. I can hand wave it. It's fine. He has a relatively wide nose. Do I give her the potato nose? Or a more realistic nose? Nah, I'll use my usual nose size. Potato nose. I'll just make it wider than normal. In the past, I used to use like specific shapes for people's noses. So like for example, someone's eyes, someone would look like this. Or for something like that, or like this. Or perhaps like this. But the more I learned about facial anatomy, the less I liked that style of nose. Because it made things difficult to shade. So I just decided to do a nose like this, which is similar enough to what I used to do, but still made it easier to easy to shade. Now I'm drawing Minoriko with a hat that's way bigger than her actual hat, but that's fine. I always draw the hats. I always draw the hats very slightly bigger than they normally are. Besides, she's a god of harvest. She deserves a big hat. My noses are usually just the simple ones, usually just a triangle. I would still use the triangle, if it was more interesting when drawing in black and drawing without color or shading. Unfortunately, it leads to the anime problem where like certain types of noses lead to the anime problem where if you're looking at them from the wrong angle, it looks like they don't have a nose, which I'm not really happy with. Usually go with the triangle nose too. Anything else in my art style as it is right now just looks uncanny. The anime no nose is so real, like how do you breathe? The thing is, it only looks like they don't have a nose because of the way anime angles and shading work. Like if you take a 3D model of an the anime nose looks like this, right? And if you look at it from the front, at best it's just a dot. But if you actually have shading for the nose, it would look like this. Something like this. So, like, clearly the nose is there, you just can't see it. Anyway, back to work. I should put more quaver notes. I think they're called quaver notes. I should put more quaver notes in Cackling Shuffle, the song that's playing right now. Or was playing. It's like, I don't know if it's actually called a quaver, which is... It's one of those... The twing sound. It should have more of those. Mordecai. Do you, by chance, do character impressions? Sometimes, not particularly good at them though. Beast Trigger with no money hustard. Very clean, spoof run. Welcome to the stream. What brings you to my corner of the internet? I see drawing, I click. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. As you may or may not be familiar with Touhou, but I am drawing characters from Touhou. Before you right now is Minoriko Aki, a god of harvest from Touhou 10 Mountain of Faith. I would show you what they're like in canon, but like I already spent a 10-minute diversion just showing other people in chat what Minoriko is like in her actual video game. I see drawing, I click is a simple philosophy I appreciate. I do also appreciate it, X. I play the older games. Alright then. I don't need to explain anymore. You're probably aware of who these characters are then. I said this earlier when I was drawing the sketch, but the Minoriko has some of the thickest hair out of all of the Touhou characters I've drawn thus far. Like kind of thick in a bad way, even. Thick in a way that where it's difficult for me to parse how to draw it. Like, she doesn't have curly hair, so is her hair thick with 3 C's? Wouldn't say so. It's more like it's thick in a way where it's clearly not curly. Like it's not curly hair, but it's like it looks like a solid blob of hair. In terms of drawing hair, this is the style I go for. Yay, the sisters, indeed. It's just poofy. It's poofy in a way that I find difficult to draw. Like, even characters like Kumiko, like Oh My Kumiko from Hibike Euphonium, who has supremely floofy hair, is floofy in a way that I can parse. It's not floofy in a way that I can parse. It looks like it has so much hair product that it's become a solid object. And that doesn't really fit well with the style that I draw. For a reason I haven't figured out yet, I like Reimu's sprite from Touhou 9. I really like the Touhou 9 Reimu sprite. I believe I drew that a few months ago. A month ago, rather. No, 2 months ago. It's 2 months ago now. Where is it? Like, because of how thick and luscious Reimu's hair is in Touhou 9, I decided to draw it like that, and my goodness, it's like she went to a salon. She looks so pretty in that game. I just can't. I feel the same way about Marisa, by the way. Look at her. She is... Like, both of them in this, both of them in not Imperishable Night, both of them in Phantasmagoria Flower View look like they went to a salon. It's honestly breathtaking. They look so pretty. Reimu's design is my favorite. There's just something so cute about the hair ties and the bows and the flowy sleeves. I'm glad that I'm not doing true line art for these stream projects, because if I did, doing all of these erasures would be a big no-no. I forgot that it's Saturday already in the Philippines. Indeed. I see that we're on the Aki Sisters now. A shame we never got a double boss fight with them. Did Impossible Spellcard not have a double boss fight with them? Did they not participate in that? Y'all are Filipino time travelers, I swear. Not time travelers. Not time travelers, just people ahead of the curve. we're just naturally ahead of all of the West. Redler McFly. It's already one day ahead. Why didn't they warn us about the bad things happening? Shaking my head. Not really one day ahead. More like, at best, we're 12 hours ahead. And we're only 12 hours ahead. And we're only 12 hours ahead of our area of the in our area of the globe. In everyone else's areas of the globe. In everyone else's areas of the globe, we're still at the same time. So unless there's a thing that happens here that's going to happen elsewhere, we probably can't tell you about it. I think the Aki Sisters were in Impossible Spell Card. They were more a part of Double Spoiler. Oh, interesting. New Zealand is the most ahead. Is it New Zealand or is it one of the Polynesian islands? I don't actually know the answer to this. I could probably Google it right now, but I'm like, it doesn't bother me enough to stop the stream to Google it. Okay, I hope my mic isn't picking it up, but my neighbors are having a screaming match. I hope whatever it is they're arguing about, I have no idea. It's like very loud, incomprehensible screaming. It's relatively normal for this neighborhood, but at the same time, I'm like, I wish I knew what they were saying. At the very least, I wish I knew what they were saying, insofar as I want to know enough to not to decide whether or not it's worth thinking about. Really loud Muppet noises. You can't hear it? That's good. My noise cancellation is working. It like rained really hard yesterday. I attempted a test recording. Of something because I needed to check something. The test recording was completely unusable. The rain was just so loud. They're speaking Simlish. Rain is a Touhou reference. Yeah, considering how many Touhou artworks I've drawn involving the rain, yeah, it might as well be a Touhou reference. I'd like to take the rain. We'd have none for the past 2 weeks. The rain was just like, hee, we're going to ruin Red's day. Nissa, you probably weren't here when I explained this, but let me take a drink first. My house is on top of a hill, but the way it's on top of a hill is it's like very slightly depressed into the hill, and it's all concrete, right? So when it rains, my house acts like a sort of bowl at the top of the hill that catches rain. Now, normally the rain drains from the drainage canals in my around my house. So unfortunately, sometimes the rain will rain so hard that my house accumulates water faster than the drains can drain them. So my water starts to seep from the cracks in my floor. And right now, I'm still currently dealing with the fallout of the entire bottom floor of my house flooding. So, yes, the rain definitely did ruin my day. It's not just the test recording. It ruined it in many, many ways. I had to bail water out with a bucket. And fun fact about this, it rains hard nearly every day during the rainy season. Hope that problem gets resolved. It's never getting resolved, my friend. This has been an ongoing thing for 16 years. Actually, what year? Wait, I need to check something. It's 2025 right now. When did it start? Yeah, 16 years. Yep. Convert your house into a boat. Might as well build a boat in your room. Yeah, nothing in my room is on the ground. Everything is at least 3 feet off the ground. Oh, toes. It rarely rains in California. We might as well clap when it does. Send the water to California. Toe drying stream, let's go. Yeah. Put the water in a box. If you know a way to transport several gallons of water, several gallons of rainwater from the Philippines to California in a way that's cheap, be my guest. Just drink the water, Lamau, easy. Alright, sure, you're gonna be drinking rat-infested waters. Sure. I'm sorry, I'm like... The rainwater is like a sore topic. The rain is a sore topic for me. Like the flooding. Rats are just the extra protein. I'm not sure what you know about rats in the Philippines, but they're like super toxic. Like if you eat something that a rat eats, you're very likely to get sick. The water is a soup. The rats are the ingredients. The rats are still alive, by the way. Even when it floods, you can see it. You can see a bunch of them swimming around. Sometimes it's funny to watch them swim around. Can we talk about something else now? Least favorite character of all time to draw? Most gacha game characters. I dislike drawing most gacha game characters. A lot of them are over-designed. Okay. I asked politely for people to change the topic. I am no longer asking. We're changing the topic. Do not talk about it again. What do you mean by over-designed? What are your specific pet peeves with them? Okay, so for the most part, gacha game characters tend to have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff above their above the waist. They tend to put a lot of stuff above the waist. However, the way they put the stuff above the waist is it's mostly accessories. It's not really things that change their silhouette. So in the end, they end up just looking like a blob. Their silhouettes end up looking like amorphous blobs of girl-shaped characters. There's no shape. It feels like they're shrink-wrapped to the body. Yeah, exactly. Like even in Touhou, where every single character seems to every single yokai seems to go to the same shop to buy their clothes. There's a sense of there's a sense of uniqueness to every character, especially their silhouettes, that I don't think you can say the same for gacha game characters. Yeah, it's like they're designed to be sexy anime girls first and characters second. Which is not true for all gacha game characters, to be fair. But it is true for a lot of them. I can't even tell who is wearing a coat or not. Zun just doesn't feel the Touhou characters like they used to. Yeah, he doesn't. At the same time, it does kind of feel like the newer Touhou characters are like... It does kind of feel like the newer Touhou characters are just buying clothes from a slightly... buying the same clothes from a slightly different store. Which makes the newer Touhou games, the newer Touhou characters feel like they're part of the same game, but it makes them incongruous with characters from older games. I prefer RPGs from the 2010s with the designs at different textures, like the items are from different brands. Kingdom Hearts, let's go! Is Kingdom Hearts considered the 2010s RPG? I suppose like one of the games came out in the 2010s, but in my mind, Kingdom Hearts is like a... In my mind, Kingdom Hearts is like a mid-2000s video game, or early 2000s video game series that just happens to have games from later on. Kingdom Hearts is more early mid-2000s. Like, when you say 2010s RPG, I think... Is it weird to say that I think of the Tales of games, even though I know the Tales of games have been going on since the 90s? I think of the Tales of games and I think of the Xenoblade games. I've realized that the older designs are a lot of frilled blouse and frilled skirt, or frilled vest plus tie plus frilled skirt. Yeah, as I said, it feels like they all buy clothes from the same Gothic Lolita outfit store. The yokais do, at least. Xenoblade is definitely a 2010 game. And the thing is, there have been Xenoblade games from before the 2010s, but they feel like, in general, the RPG series feels like it's from the 2010s. It's possible that they're all wearing those clothes because they're stuck in the 15th century. Possibly. It's that is one possibility. Like, I wouldn't quite say they're stuck in the 15th century as much as some of the characters are stuck in the 15th century. Yeah, it is a mix of eras. Okay. This should be spiky and more leaf-like. The only... Are there any PC98 characters you enjoy in particular? PC98 Yuka. I like that she wears pants. What other PC98 characters do I really like? Not really come to mind. I guess Mai and Yuki. I like the fact that Yuki was when Reimu defeated Mai, Yuki was like, finally I don't have the dead weight. I don't have a dead weight dragging me down. I can finally let loose. It was an amusing interaction. It's still weird how a lot of the outside world characters like Sumirako look real Touhou style. She's just missing the frills. Sumirako looks like she's wearing a school uniform is the thing. A lot of school uniforms in Japan, at least in the early 2000s, mid 2010s, are relatively frilly and conservative looking. Soon you coward, add even more frills. I wouldn't say Zun is a coward for not adding as much frills as he could have. PC98, there was Alice's adopted mom, Mima, and the sailor. That's true. Shinky was cool. I think the glasses make her a bit more modern, but it's because Zun designed. Zun designed her. If it was Shane, she could look like she was from Dark Academia. Yeah, exactly. It's possible that she's also playing into the aesthetic. Like, you gotta remember, the girl is on social media. She would know about Dark Academia. It's amusing to me that Shizuha wears shoes while Minoriko does not. Her vest is very Touhou to me, but her skirt is more real life. I drew a Sumireko once. Yeah, no, this is 100% a Touhou outfit. The only thing... This is 100% a Touhou outfit purely because of the vest and the skirt. However, I can see a school uniform looking like this. Is the thing. Like, there are in fact school uniforms that have a vest like this. It's also possible that when she had her skirt made, she also had a vest that used the same fabric. And the hat, that's just her. Mima is also cool. I agree. Mima is cool. Vengeful spirits. Mima, Junko. Vengeful spirits are cool. The neck area of the vest is rectangular. That's what feels Touhou to me. There are plenty of vests that are rectangular like that. Like I've seen anime where the vest area is rectangular. So I don't necessarily think it's Touhou. But of course, I will admit that it being anime means that they're specifically trying to make the uniforms look unique, and Touhou is a known aesthetic among the people who make anime about schoolgirls. I think Raisin stood out more with the suit jacket. Yeah, she did, kind of. At the same time, the fact that she's just wearing a polo shirt with a tie, just wearing a polo shirt with a tie, this in itself is very unique to Touhou. I don't think any other character wears an outfit quite that simple. The closest I can think of is like maybe Yomu during the summer. Like, does Yomu ever take off her vest? Like, Yomu's the only character I can think of who wears an outfit that similar. A lot of the toes are pastel. I think it's the combo too. The weird vest with the rectangular neck and the puffy sleeves feels Touhou. Without the jacket, she's like Remelia. We're talking about Raisin? Like Remelia. Like Remelia. Remelia. Huh. Like Remelia. I don't know about that, Chief. Oh. I don't know about that, Chief. Remelia's... even without the jacket, Raisin is nothing like Remelia. Remelia's shirt is like super... In the official games, Raisin's shirt is puffy and almost pastel pink. To be fair, all of the characters' whites look like they're pastel pink. Like, let's see here. Raisin, antinomy of common flowers. Spell cards, Hopeless Masquerade characters. Which was the last game where Raisin was playable? Was it... Okay, let's see here. Pinkish. The white is 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 pinkish. And then the Raisin, the white is pinkish. I don't know, man. Let me... Phantasmagoria Flower View? Alright, let's see here. Gallery. Phantasmagoria Flower View. The white is white. I don't know, man. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, the white is pinkish, but as I said, the white is what? The white is white. The white is pinkish. The white is pinkish. It's just the fighting games. I swear it was different, like her tie. Yes, I still like her tie though. Same color in her sprite at least. Yeah. Sketch. Shizuha. Move to a new folder. Minoriko. I'm not talking about Red7. I'ma go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, Red. Alrighty then. I'm not talking about Red7. You were talking about Red7. A noob was talking about Red7. Fandom decides what is pink and what is not. Satori is hard to interpret into anything. It's because Koichi has the hat and coat. Koichi does get a colored collar. Satori does not. Let's see here. Koichi. Where is Satori Komeiji? Pink, blue, blue, pink. Or alternatively, blue, blue, white, white, white. Or we can never be sure about when Zun is coloring something pink, whether it's because it's actually colored pink or because he wants to shade the white so that it doesn't look just white. I had the same issues with Remy. I ultimately decided Remy's shirt was pink. But it's still something to think about. Anywhere else? That's fine. It's also really dark that Koichi shut her eye and her consciousness to others. Yeah, Touhou lore can be like that. Touhou lore does be like that. I do like the idea of inverting Satori's colors for Koishi's design. I only realized that was a thing because someone on Reddit was doing inverted colors for characters. Like making OCs that are literally just the same color but same characters but with inverted color schemes. And when they got to Satori literally inverted Satori just had Koishi's colors. It was... I haven't seen pink Satori color in fan art, but I've seen pink sleeve frills and almost always pink shirt. It's weird. Yeah, it's great. Koishi's theme is the same, played backwards and forwards. Wait a second. I need to check something. Come on. Let's turn on desktop audio. I need to check something. What was Koishi's theme again? Hartman's Yokai Girl. Really? I don't think so. It's all going downwards though. It feels like it's all going downwards. It's been done before. It's right. Oh right, the start. The start is upwards. Okay, that makes sense. All right, turn off desktop audio. Turn work BGM back on. Someone reversed it on YouTube. Gotcha. Shizuha flats. Do the same thing for Minoriko. Oh, I did not close those. I did not close those gaps. Someone reversed it on YouTube. I'm gonna have to search that in a bit. Actually, no, not in a bit. I'm gonna search it now. I want to hear about this. Huh, that's fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna turn off work BGM again. Turn on desktop audio. Koishi Komechi theme reversed. Alright, let's hear it. You are right. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It's also the same in another way, but I forgot. Is this what Zun envisioned? Maybe. Okay, turning off desktop audio and turning work audio back on. Oh goodness! Not gonna lie, I kind of want to write a song that's like that now. Huh. We'll see what if I come up with something in the next week, I'll probably play it to you guys. Look up Hartman, maybe. Koishi is just somehow becomes more fascinating every new thing I learn about Koishi makes her more fascinating. Okay. Okay, Minoriko. Red, orange, yellow, black, red. Actually, is this even orange? It's more like pink. It's the color. Yeah, this is it's closer to pink. It's probably, yeah, the more you learn about Koishi, the more interesting she becomes. That's probably why she's so popular in the polls. Probably. I really like Minoriko. Minoriko's interesting. Like she's considered a minor god at least within the pantheon, but she's like probably the most important god to the people of the village because she's the god of the harvest. Essentially, she is the patron god of everyone in the human village because almost everyone in the human village is a farmer of some sort. Like, she is unimportant in the grand scheme, but to the humans of the village, she's probably the most important god. I wonder what what Kanako has to say about that. It's not even possible for Koshi to fall in love with people. Oh my god. Minoriko needs to grow the wheat for my Cheerios. Kanako just has to buy her out like a company. It becomes like a multi-level marketing. It becomes a pyramid scheme. Minoriko makes Minoriko accrues faith, and part of that, a lot of that faith goes to Kanako. It would make complete sense for Kanako too. Oh, that would be so evil of her. Kanako being like Nestle or Mattel. And the thing is, it wouldn't even be that surprising for Kanako to do that. A ruthless businesswoman, Kanako Yasaka. Or rather, Yasaka? Kanako S. Yasaka. Yasaka. The S stands for stonks. The line go up. Alright. The black, which is time to draw the black, which is actually just a really dark blue. A dark desaturated blue. Wait, no. Her sleeves aren't black. What am I doing? Ooh, floating miseries. I posted a MIDI visualizer of this one. I believe it's Redler Red YouTube. Kanako is Ticketmaster for gods. If they don't enter her pantheon, she doesn't let them exist. Hilarious. This song, Floating Miseries, is this song. That's the song that's playing right now. Okay. It's yellow, right? Yep. It's pale yellow, almost cream. Minoriko reminds me of a grandma's kitchen towel with the fruit on with the fruits on them. That might be exactly the kind of thing Zun was going for when he designed Minoriko. Like, Minoriko doesn't look like a god, she looks like someone's grandma. She looks like someone's kindly grandma. Except, you know, she looks like a young woman. I do like that Minoriko is kind of deliberately more plump looking compared to the other characters. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just the vibes, but Minoriko looks like she has more meat on her bones, which is why I drew, like, when I drew her initial sketch, she has the big body, thick with two C's. Yeah, I kind of drew that wrong. Let me fix that. Okay. Back to coloring. Grandmas make the best gods. I agree. Minoriko has the loaves as well as the grains. Very clean. I need to type that out. As one of my stream viewers said, very clean. Anyway, what's next? Right. Skin. She needs skin. Or to use an unfortunate stream meme, a streamer inside joke, she needs flesh. Do you keep a quote book for all of the silly little things we say? Kinda. Like, you gotta remember, I turned an interaction between one of my stream viewers into, like, a comic. Please give her skin. This will not be used against me in court. And Minoriko is the rare character whose eye color is not the same as her hair color. Minoriko's eyes are red. My avatar would like to disagree. He is a lawyer. Who is your avatar again, X? Which Touhou would be the best at tennis? Touhou characters that have a lot of free time. Competitive. Kaguya, probably. And if we're talking like actually good at throwing balls and hitting them with objects on sticks, probably Reimu. Reimu would probably also be quite good. Probably Kaguya probably already has a lake house. Reimu tennis. Just look at highly responsive to prayers. Obviously she would be good at tennis. Obviously she would be good at tennis. Like, she solved an entire incident using tennis. And Danmaku, technically, but... from what I understand, it was mostly tennis. Or volleyball. Does it... Is hitting the yin-yang orb with her Gohei considered volleyball or tennis? Which is closer? The ghost I have in my current profile picture is not your lawyer. Okay. Okay, so this color is not the color of Shizuha's clothes. Shizuha's clothes are darker. Let me check. Oh my goodness, that is very red. Do I just use the same red as... This is way darker than... Do I just use the same red as Minoriko's hat? That is way darker. However, it would make the yellows on Shizuha stand out more. I'm gonna move forward with this, with the knowledge that this is technically not accurate to the sprites. Like most of my art, and my art has never been accurate to the sprites, but you know what I mean. It's a gradient from top to bottom. Yes. It's not actually clear that it is a gradient, to be honest. Okay. The most red is at the very back. I was going to say back and top at the same time, which would have resulted in me saying Bach. Johann Sebastian Bach. Whoops. Not my intention. Anyway. There we go. More orange. The composition is really good. At the bottom. Autumn leaves. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this is too red. Okay, I know. Fine. Now this... Do I just use brown? Or do I use yellow? The different shade of yellow from the hair is bothering me so much. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I can keep going. We can keep going with this. I wonder if Shizuha will replace the autumn leaves every year if they just stay like that. Like, in the same cases with artificial leaves. It'll change when shading? Yeah, probably. I've almost drank all of my bottle of water. Once my bottle of water is empty, I'm gonna have to change it. Okay. White. The only piece of white on Minoriko is, in fact, her eyes. So I guess I'm color picking the eyes. Whoops. That's fixed. Oops. Okay. Minoriko's the brown. Wait, no. It's the black. This is black, not brown. Okay, what skin color does Minoriko have? She is pale. She is Japanese. As I have said many a time, they are Japanese. The weird part is, I think Minoriko should be more tan than Shizuha, because Shizuha is just the god of autumn, but Minoriko is a god of harvest, and farmers typically have tans. Maybe her dress gets shorter in the winter and green in the spring. That would be interesting. But I don't think she's the god of autumn though. I don't think it fits for her to have a different outfit for different seasons. Like, she would be the god of seasons then, but she isn't. Should should Utsuho be tan? Probably. She probably should be tan, but at the same time, like, the nuclear she has the sun god inside of her. Like, I'm not entirely sure if if it should apply to her. If tanning should apply to her. Colors. Shizuha probably goes to sleep every other season. And the thing about Minoriko is that the harvest, while most of the things are harvested during the autumn, there are plenty of things that you can harvest all year round. So it's very likely that Minoriko is active all throughout the year compared to Shizuha. Can't wait for 10.5, my favorite game. Nobody could have guessed. Yeah, nobody, definitely. Okay, pattern first. Should the pattern be at the top or bottom? I'll put it at the top. I am very glad that I made this. What is it called? This custom brush. Technically I made this custom brush for what is it called? I made this custom brush for what's the name of her? The fox. No, not fox. The wolf Tengu. Momiji. I made this for Momiji, but I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of using it for other characters as well. There we go. If it works, indeed. Minoriko must be there when I grow my green onions. Well, you're not in Gensokyo. Minoriko is a god of Gensokyo, so that feels good. Now, is this just a shadow or is it actually part of her dress? We'll see. Well, let's assume that it's actually a part of her dress. And the reason I'm doing that is because I think it will look cool. Then who is your who is there when you're growing your green onions inside? Probably no one. You know how the lore is in Touhou. All of the gods and whatnot have left. Time to bring a piece of Gensokyo into my garden so that Minoriko's blessing is affecting my garden. Here's hoping. Okay, turn off the pattern. Switch back to my standard brushes. Here's the airbrush. You are going to be dark and purple. For real, I have some trees that are leaning very badly. I wouldn't blame the gods for something like that. Man, I need to finish writing this this remake of Shark Tooth. I have forgotten how fun this song is, even though I listen to it nearly every stream. Always surprises me. Okay, time for the hair. Really, Shizuka's dress would be runway level. Would it? Would it? Maybe in the 80s. These days fashion is rather avant-garde. Like a bunch of fabric with leaves sewn together by interns is definitely how it could go. That's true. But then there's the fact that it actually looks like fabric instead of just leaves. Which I think means that it's too conventional for the type of fashion that's popular nowadays. Which hence why I said probably more likely to happen in like 60s to 80s, not these days. Might as well start with the softs from Minoriko as well. Mostly because she shares colors with Shizuha. Damn it, Zone, why do you name your characters? Why do you name your characters the way you do? Oh wait, no, I remember. It's because you like puns. And Japanese people like puns. Oh boy. It has reached the time for once more. I will return to the depths. See you another time, Red. Laters, X. People really need an avant-garded to be avant-garded from over-detailed designs these days. That is true. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. May all you Americans enjoy your rest. What I once again reiterate, when I started streaming at these hours, I expected my audience to be Europeans and Asians. I did not expect insomniac Americans. Leaf dress is cool. Agreed. There are a lot of us. That is fair. Hello, QCQ Kappa. Welcome to the stream. To be honest, this stream is in the morning. This stream in the morning is really good. Is it now? I assume you're not from the US. Because this would be a decent morning stream if you were not in the US. If you are in the US, then this is like still the dead of night. Method of Fate is a based game, correct. You are from Europe? Yeah. Yeah, my streams are typically quite chill and would work quite well as someone's morning as part of someone's morning coffee. Like you experience it while drinking your morning coffee. Saw right through me. K. To be fair, you do have a Nitori profile, so most of the people seem to have Shizuha share the same eye color as Minoriko in most of their fan art together. Yeah, I was super surprised to find out that Minoriko has red eyes and Shizuha has gold eyes. Like, look at that. So surprising. Okay. Good to see Mountain of Faith fan art. It is my favorite game. It is not my favorite game, but I quite respect it. I should play more of it. I might end up liking it more once I play more of it. The fighting games have really good designs, like Tenchi, Kokoro, Kasen, Sumireko, the twins, the Oni. Minoriko is the younger sister, Shizuha is the older sister. That makes sense. Like, the autumn probably came... autumn as a concept existed long before agriculture. I wonder if that was the intent Zun had. Shizuha being older and like, I'm not dealing with this and dipping so real. Shizuha being like, what the hell are you doing? And then engages Reimu or Marisa in combat. And then when she notices that she's losing, she's like, you know what? This isn't worth it. Peace. Peace out. It was a missed opportunity to give characters like Shizuha to become a stage boss in Hidden Star in 4 seasons, since the game was all about seasons. Instead, we got... What was her name? Was it Nemuno? Was it Nemuno? Which one was the mountain hag? Nemuno, yes. Instead, we got the mountain hag. With absolutely no connection to anywhere else in the story. She's just kind of there. She's very slightly more connected now, thanks to the new Touhou game, but it's still really funny. We have too many mountain hags now. How many is too many mountain hags? I can think of 2. How many more do we have? Is Sanyo a mountain hag? I don't know. I don't remember who counts as a mountain hag. We have 3. We have only 3 so far. Well, let me think about it. How many vampires do we have? We have 2. How many Oni do we have? We have 3. Possibly more. How many cat yokai do we have? We have 3. If you include PC98, we have 4. Oh, Zanmu. Right. Zanmu is considered a vampire and not just a demon. Whoops. Wrong layer. Okay, once I'm done with the soft shading on Minoriko, I'm gonna take a quick break to empty the tank and refill the water bottle. Not necessarily in that order. How many humans do we have? Infinite plus. Very clean. Okay, maybe 5 Oni. There was a... Oh, you're talking about Oni. Right. Maybe 5 Oni. There was a dry spell in 17 and 18 that 18 brought back. How much more do I have to do? Just the eyes, the grapes. Start with the grapes. That's gonna take longer. I think the 5th one would be Kongara. Depends if they're considered an Oni. She has a horn, so I think so. Maybe. Man, I need to familiarize myself with the some of the newer characters. Or the older characters, really. Like, I don't think I've really kept up with any of the new characters since Touhou 18. And even with Touhou 18, I'm not that familiar with the characters there. The only one I'm mostly familiar with is like Tsukasa, and that's only because I follow people who are really into Tsukasa. Okay, what else is missing? The eyes, right? If Hidden Star in 4 Seasons were more different characters like Yuka for summer, Shizuha for fall, Lily White for spring, and Letty White Rock for winter, those characters could have gotten some justice. Oh boy. Instead, we have a butterfly, a hag, and 2 statues. On's great though. While I am a little bit disappointed that we didn't get more returning characters from older games, I do like that we got new characters. Yeah, definitely above the pattern. And then they'll be forgotten, just so fans can simp for Sakuya once more. I don't know. I don't quite know about that. On seems pretty much an integral part of the. Seems pretty much an integral part of what is it called? Integral part of the Hakurei Shrine nowadays. In much the same way other regular visitors of the shrine have become integral parts of the shrine. Okay, I have finished the soft shading. We'll do hard shading next. But before I do that, I'm gonna go take a break. Be right back. Let me stop the recording. I have returned. What is happening in chat? Nothing has happened in chat while I was on break. Are there still people watching? At least 2. That's nice. Whew. I have managed to refill my bottle of water. Thankfully, someone decided to refill the water filter, so I'll be able to drink safe drinking. I'll have safe drinking water. Even if I use up this bottle, I'll be able to refill it again. Anyway. Oh boy. Let's see. What am I missing right now? Gonna check some things outside of stream for a bit. Alright, people seem to quite like... Excuse me. Okay. So, just to say something. How long have you been drawing? Like, overall? Like not literally today, like, for all of my life? Over 20 years. But I've only taken drawing seriously in the last 2 years. Take a drink. Okay, where was I? I was going to draw. Well, actually, I was going to mention something. I'm so bad at digital. That's fair. I was going to mention something, like, I checked social media. I reposted some artwork from last, that I drew from last year. This one? Patchouli with the ace flag, and Kawakuma with the lesbian and pansexual flag. And of course, Sato no Miko with the trans pride flag. I plan on doing another one of these at some point this month. What else did I also draw? Alright. I did a comic called Sekibaki's Girlfriends. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna share it, but if you check my peak comic, I was super happy when I drew that. Then I became not happy because I had no access to my money at the time. Anyway, where is my stream thing? Let's restart the recording. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Time for Hard Shadows. Lit, unlit. I'm trying to remember. The start of the game is like... I'm gonna test something. If I remember correctly, the start of the game... Excuse me. The start of Touhou 10. The start of Touhou 10 should be like in the morning, right? Let me check. That is not the thing that I should have opened. There we go. How far can you get? I'm mostly just opening this to check out what stage when is like, if only to... This is a field... I think this is the morning? It looks like... Honestly, it doesn't look like morning. It looks like... It doesn't look like the morning. It's too orange for morning. Why does it look like it's... the sun is nearly setting? Why does it look like the sun is setting? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. It has to be morning since the last stage the sun is setting. That's true, that's true. Okay. I'll just color it as if it's morning. In that case. So the white should be really pale. And the shadow should be really... The shadow should be less blue than normal. Okay, there's the mask. This goes into Shizuha's... Okay, let us begin. Okay, 20... That I forgot to turn on number lock. There we go. Should her entire face be... Should her entire face be in shadow because of the angle? I don't know. I think it would be... It would make sense. Need to take another drink. Why is my throat getting sore now of all times? It wasn't sore earlier. It must be the humidity. Unfortunate. Honestly, just shadow all of that and add some lights to parts of it. Hey, another version of Sharktooth. Why did I make so many? It's a good song, but there's so many of them. The Aki Sisters are so cute. I agree. The Aki Sisters are cute. But Nitori is cuter. I love her so much. I hate her second SC sometimes. Spell card. Gotcha. I hate her second spell card sometimes, but I still like her. I have a lot of trouble with Nitori spell cards, to be honest. She's one of those characters for me where it's like... She's one of those characters for me where it's like... I like her despite of her spell cards, not because of them. Nitori, best girl ever? I'm glad you like her. Nitori deserves some love. My second favorite character is Red7. My third is Marisa. She's cool and hardworking. Indeed. I am wondering what sort of background I should draw for this though. Like last stream I did steps leading to a Torii gate, staircase steps leading to a Torii gate for Reimu, and a tree in the middle of a field for Marisa. What am I going to do for the Aki sisters? Marisa is a magical workaholic. That is true. Although I would say other characters are more of a workaholic than she is. If only because they're not human and can afford to spend more of their time working than Marisa can. Like the only reason Marisa doesn't work as much as the other characters is because she's still human. And her being still human is part of the reason why she's super interesting. Good night. Oh, Naneva, you're here. Welcome to the stream, but I guess you were lurking. Good night, Naneva. As I said before, my stream is full of insomniac Americans. It's actually kind of wild. Okay, continuing on from it's good for going to sleep in my opinion, relaxing. Even considering the fact that half of my music is super hype. Anyway, have a good rest, Neva. When I set my phone volume to 2, it's not that bad. That's fair. What is the music called? All of this music is music that I wrote. The one that was playing right back then was... I'm trying to remember. I think that the one that was playing back then was called Combat Tag. It's in my music playlist. Although a lot of the songs that are playing on these streams are not on my music playlist, so I need to really get on to posting those. I just got attacked. Okay. And let's take a look. What do the softs look like? Very nice. So 70%, 65%. Okay. Let's take a look at Shizuha. 65%. 75%. Turn up the pattern. Okay. Hide Minoriko. Let's get started on the lighting then. Actually, now that I look at it, she's supposed to be... I think she's mostly going to be in shadow. And only... This entire side of her is going to be in shadow. I need to write more songs like this. Calm, but... Yep, it's Combat Tag. Alright then. You actually went through my music. I'm glad. Did I post Insomniac Dreamer? Did I post Insomniac Dreamer to my playlists? I know I posted... I know I posted a song with the same bass line as it. I don't know if it's... If I posted Insomniac Dreamer as well. Wait, no, this isn't Insomniac Dreamer. I think this is Steps to Enlightenment. Oh, can't even name his own songs. That's what you get for writing 5 hours of music that you listen to almost exclusively on stream. Ooh. This is a fun one. Leaves. I think all of this should be shadowed, right? Yeah, if all of this is shadowed, then the leaves should be like this. Like this, maybe? Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is that all the hard shadows? No. A little bit more. Okay. Excellent. Shizuha and Minoriko. Wait, no. Shizuha still hasn't. I need to delete. I need to delete the colors for the eyes. The eye should be full saturation. There we go. Okay, so the question is, where should these characters be standing in? Like, I could just make them stand in the middle of the forest, middle of a forest with a bunch of trees. Wait, no. None of these characters aren't complete yet. I still need to draw highlights. Highlights. Move that all to a new folder. name these characters. Okay. Highlights on the hair. Do the same for Shizuha. Where else? Grapes. Shoes as well. Actually, should, now that I'm looking at it, should Minoriko's, should Shizuha's shoes be shadowed like this? Let's not shadow it like that. Let's assume the... Let's assume the sun is angled in such a way that your shoes will not be shadowed like that. Okay, there we go. The more I look at this, the less I like it. Maybe darker, a little bit darker. Lower it to 50. Lower it to 50, this. Okay, 56, fine. 57, make this darker as well. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Go through viewers. I now need to add a background of some sort. Okay, so how am I gonna do the background for this? Rice fields? Rice fields, as far as the eye can see. That could work. Alright. Orange-ish. Yeah, brown it. Well, closer to brown, actually. The red and rice fields. Okay. Things to think about. Okay, so if the horizon line is here, based on the angle of their feet, the horizon line would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. If the horizon line is here, Let me just real quick put some guidelines here. And flat brush. And make this small. Okay, there we go. I believe how this would go would be just something like this. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Now, I believe it should look like this. Should it be more greenish? Rice paddies during harvest season. I only know. Yeah, it should be bright green. All right. Now the question is this, are they far enough away from the rice paddies with this? Or should... If I put it here, would the rice paddies even be... Yeah, I think it makes sense. Okay. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have started with the furthest one first. I'll do the furthest ones first. It would make sense to do them first. And start doing the closer ones next afterwards. Okay. Closer. Closer. Closer to dark green. Here. This smaller. Let it grow, let it glow. Indeed. Closer to dark green. I'm going to add the colors that suggest it's... I'm gonna add some colors that suggest that it's sunrise soon. Oh boy. Hopefully this is going to end up believable as a bunch of rice patties though. Like the far away ones are going to be more desaturated, while the closer ones are going to be more saturated and higher contrast. Okay, these ones are going to be the ones that are dark green. Okay. Actually, I'm actually surprised at how convincingly these look like rice patties now that I've drawn more of them. This is still very tedious though. Still very tedious to draw. Oh, rice fields. Oh. Okay, let's add... There it is. And lower the opacity of this. Make the actual waters darker. Let's add some white. What else? Airbrush some dark red under their shoes. This should probably be brighter, now that I think about it. There we go. There we go. Some rocks. Lower the opacity again. Oh boy. Airbrush. Okay, there we go. Let's add some sky. What does the dawn sky look like? It looks like something like this. Maybe not quite like that. Maybe closer to this. Okay, let's add some clouds. Flat brush white. Wait, no, not white. Very pale yellow. And protect alpha. Now some dark blue. Is that too dark? A little bit. Maybe it would be easier if I did it like this. Yeah, it is easier if I do it like this. Would it be worth it to draw the yokai mountain? The back. Would it be worth it to draw yokai mountain in the background as well? It would probably help more than the clouds, to be honest, now that I think about it. Filter, Gaussian blur. Okay, let's add the mountain. And there we go. Now it feels like it's sunrise. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Okay, bunch of shadows, and really bright, more yellow, more pale. Maybe make that smaller. Okay, I could probably afford the... Right. Yellowish. We're going to transparent. Okay. Flat brush. Actually, maybe it would be easier if this was like... This is more like this. And then... Let's do airbrush instead. Do it something like this. Then use the flat brush to erase the parts. There we go. There we go. I'm back from watching a live stream. Okay, let's filter, Gaussian blur. Do I do the same to this one? What about these rice fields? I think I can afford to keep them like this. Although maybe they do need... Maybe they do need a little bit of filter, tone curve. No, hue, saturation. They do need to be a little bit more. A little bit less green. Okay. There we go. Sunrise. Filter, Gaussian blur. Too much. Airbrush. Nice. Thank you. Move to new folder. Background. I should add some leaves. Maple leaf. Brush space. Large brush spacing. Okay, how do I duplicate this? Right. There's Maple Leaf 2. Instead of a bitmap, you are going to be scatter. Large particles. Small scatter strength. High rotate random. Okay. Whoops. Lower the scatter strength. Increase the size. Filter, Gaussian blur. And in front of the characters, a little darker. A little bigger. Lower the scatter size. Lower the particle size as well. Larger. Filter. Motion blur. Preview. Do the same for these background assets. Motion blur. Where's motion blur? Okay. Let's move that to a folder. Okay. Believe it's Gaussian blur. 7 pixels. And then tone curve. If I do add, kind of the bloom is a bit too much. If I do multiply, it's still a bit too much. Overlay. Actually, overlay feels pretty good for this. Makes the colors pop more. Okay. Let's add airbrush. Red eyes for Minoriko. A little bit of white as well. Center. Yellow eyes for Shizuha. Okay. Dramatic aberration. Mask. Okay, there we go. Save that. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Nearly 3.5 hours. And this recording has been going for an hour. I would say I did decently well for these two characters. Let's stop the recording and consider this done. Oh, before I consider this done, actually, I should add a quick 20 units. There we go. Okay, now we're done. This is probably one of the better stage one boss draws I've done. I don't think I've ever drawn a stage 1 boss with this much flair. But yeah, 2 characters. Do I start with Hina now? I don't know. Hina. That's a lot of frills, actually. I don't know about this. 3.5 hours for 2 characters. They look so epic. I'm glad y'all think so. Oh boy. Let me take a drink. I think I am going to draw Hina. If only because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stream this Wednesday because, let's just say, weather, Philippines. Let's just say the weather these next few days is going to be rather unfortunate. I'm not looking forward to what the next few days are going to bring me. And as a reminder, everyone, I draw artwork for people on the internet because people on the internet pay me to do artwork for them. So if you have any money to spare, even just $1, any amount will help. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. Anyway, where was I? With the Aki Sisters done, let's draw Hina. Oh, God of Curses. Well, what does Hina count as a God of Curses? Now that I think about it. God of Misfortune. Yeah, she is a God of Misfortune. Never mind. Okay. Oh boy. Do I play through stage 2 again, or do I just mount? No. Mountain of Faith, stage 2. Seems to be a forest. Seems to be a forest of some sort. Probably the forest right outside of Yokai Mountain, now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, Hina. Forest right outside of Yokai Mountain. This should be doable. She has relatively wide shoulders now that I look at it, but are equally wide hips. And part of the wide shoulders is probably because her shoulders, the shirt, her clothes have poofy sleeves. I do wonder, is it because she has a large chest? It would the way her arms are angled would certainly suggest that she has a large chest. Okay. I'm going to go on the assumption that Hina has a large chest, which is why her arms are posed the way they are. Or at least they're substantial enough that she would keep her hands, her elbows off to her side instead of forward and squishing her chest. forward and squishing her chest in. So they would be like... So their elbows would be like this. So that... Also the head. That head is too big. At least too high. Sheh. Boobs. Neuron activation for some people in chat, I'm sure. What is it about my Wednesday streams that make them way more active than my Saturday streams? I guess it's because during Saturday I'm competing with other streamers. Alternatively, it's because my thumbnail for this stream is significantly less cool than my thumbnail for last stream. There's also that. Oh well. The angle's not right. That's closer to correct. It's the angle of the shoulders that's holding this back, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't think this would work out if the shoulders weren't, you know, weren't aiming this direction. Okay, ankle, heel, ball. Ankle, heel, ball. This isn't gonna work. Oh man. Legs, why must the be so difficult to draw? Okay, I'm gonna stand in front of my mirror again. Oh, that is surprising. That's surprising. Okay, let's try this again. This time she's going to be leaning. Always surprised how hard it is to draw legs. She should be leaning a little bit backwards. Okay. Shoulder. So the legs are like this, right? Oh, legs. Other leg. So these are the hips. My issue here is that a character walking. Character walking like this. A character walking like this is a difficult angle to draw. Red's drawing Hawk Destiny 2. What? Like, how do I draw that? So, like this, like this. Oh boy. So, foot here. Another foot here. Maybe more foot here. Foot here. Oh boy. Okay. I believe this should be... This is the front. The butt is here. Here in the back. Which means... Should be like this, maybe? Oh, Hina. Why are you so difficult to draw? Or rather, why did I decide to draw Hina in such a difficult pose? Okay, so these legs look correct, but the body that I drew on top of it, that I drew on top earlier did not look correct. So, like this, like this, like this, like this. Hi Desolate, welcome to the stream. I'm currently struggling to draw the blackout pose for Hina. Like walking is just very tipping, a controlled tipping over of the body, which is probably why it looks like she's off balance. At the same time, it feels wrong to draw her, to deliberately draw her as if she's off balance. Okay, I'm gonna try and move forward with this. Let's see if this works. Now, Hina looks... Hina kinda just looks happy to be here. For a god of misfortune. No joke, while scrolling Reddit a few days ago, one of your art pieces managed to pop up on my feed. Do you follow the Touhou Reddit? Because I do post my artwork on the Touhou Reddit. Yeah, you probably saw one of my posts. It's the boy from Lazy Town. Puppets. Oh, this is why you this is why you flip your canvas. This is why you flip your canvas when you draw. You end up with, if you don't, you end up with artworks that that are lopsided. Now Hina's hair, it's like, it's actually rather simple. She has a hime cut for the bangs, and everything else, it kind of flows into a neat little bow in the center. Also a lovely shade of green. Correct. Gotta love me my neon mint. Is also probably the frilliest character I have ever drawn. This is going to be the frilliest character I have ever drawn, if only because of how many parts of her is frilly. It's still going to be easier than drawing Yuyuko though. Still going to be her particular brand of frilliness is less Yuyuko's frills upon frills, and more lots of things, lots of individual aspects that have frills. While there are more individual design elements that have frills, it at least is not nested. It's at least not nested like Yuyuko's are. Her hair is so much bigger than the rest of her head. Oh my goodness. It was naive of me to say when I started drawing Iku a few weeks ago that Iku was the frilliest character I've drawn. I forgot about Hina entirely. Goodness. I will say though, Hina's one-piece dress, very amusing to me. Like, never have I seen Zun draw a dress that is so clearly One Piece. Like, even with Chirno, it looks kind of like it could have been two pieces. But no, this one is clearly one piece of... Fun fact about Lazy Town. The show was made in Iceland and initially recorded in English, but later got dubbed back into Icelandic. Fascinating. Okay. Just move everything down a little bit. This is sketch 2. Okay. Unfortunately, because I spent so long on the Aki Sisters, Hina is gonna have to be a little bit lower quality than the Aki Sisters. On the bright side, that does mean that I'm gonna be spending less time. That does mean I'm gonna be spending less time on her. Actually, now that I look at it, her face should probably be more adult-like. How to make it more adult-like? Give her a longer face. Do I still... Actually, now that I think about it, should I give her... Should I still bother with 5-pixel brush, or... You still bother with the 5-pixel brush, or is she just going to be 10 pixels? We'll see at the end of this whether or not I deem it worthy of my time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to draw her with a 5-pixel brush after all. That's gonna bump up my stream time by at least another 30 minutes. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Although, with the way I'm drawing this, a bunch of the details from her actual outfit are probably not going to be visible. I think I made her hair too big. What if I just... Deltarune Chapter 5 coming out in 2026, given that the delay in Chapter 3 to 4 was because of technical development on the new engine. Believable to have Chapter 6 in 2027 and Chapter 7 in 2028. I hope you Deltarune fans are able to get your video game sooner. I hope the wait isn't as long as it was. I hope the wait for the rest of the chapters isn't as long as it was for chapter 4. I do wonder. Okay, yeah, she does have an undershirt. I was wondering. This is very strange. It's a very strange way to design a dress. Very unique way, though. Interesting. So how do I do this? It's just like... just goes around? Alrighty then. That is weird, but okay. Okay, what's next? What is this? What is this supposed to be? What type of shoes? Boots! I am quite happy with this. Boots are great. Okay, the other foot should be like this. The other foot should be visible here. Add some more frills. This is a specific type of frill that I don't really want to draw. So I'm just going to do generic frills. Oh boy, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a bit of a challenge to draw the line art for. Okay, sketches are done. Time to draw the line art. Wait, no, not yet. I still have to do the frills for this part. Okay, there we go. Lines. 5 pixels, not 50 pixels, 5 pixels. Let's save. How many people are still here? 3 people. And thank you all for being here. Gonna check social media real quick. Oh my goodness, I just suddenly got a whole bunch of notifications. Okay then. Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, art that it seems that reblogging, well, not reblogging, re-skating? Oh, blue sky. Re-skating some art that I drew from last year. People finally picked it up, and now it's getting a bunch of engagement. That is a really sharp chin. I like sharp chins. I don't think Hina has a sharp chin. Red's plastic surgery clinic, very clean. I just got notification. Is this... It's a Gmail notification. Great. Do not disturb. Make some erasures. Oh boy. Here as well? Yes. Okay, what's next? Close some gaps. Let's save. Frills. Forever undying frills. Bye-bye. Good day, Kitten Noodles. Have a good day. I was gonna say something else other than have a good day, but couldn't really think of anything that fit. Oh well. So many frills. What's next on the docket? Hair ribbons, shoulder sleeves, goofy shoulder sleeves. Need poofy shoulder sleeves for this part too. And there we go. We're back down to 3 concurrent viewers. To everyone who's still here, thank you for being here. Fingers. Oh boy, fingers. Always the hands. Will people notice that this hand is wrong? I don't think so. I think I can get away with it. Only my 4 stream viewers and possible VOD watchers will be able to figure it out. Looks like I was too late. Wasn't I? Oh wait, no. It's my destiny to always never get my OC drawn. This is not... this isn't an OC request stream. This is still drawing every Touhou character. Welcome back to the stream, Fenrir. I see you're using your Dash the Hedgehog account again. Roger, Roger. You know it. Oh boy. Not only that, I'm back to my antics again with the hacking. This time on a new account, I just got some game finances, so I don't want to lose it. So I switch accounts. Uh-huh. As I said before, I don't have the power to stop you, but I will say, this is weird. I still find it bizarre that you just keep on cheating. For the love of the game, you say. Sure, buddy. Don't worry, I'll do it for... I do it for the love of the game as always. As I said, sure buddy. Frills! So many frills! Genuinely going to drive me crazy. Crazier than your tweak out sessions. It's gonna drive me crazy in the same way doing something tedious and mind-numbing for my art will drive me crazy. To use the words that I've always used, it will make me become the Joker. I'll be prepared. You'll call Batman. Sorry, I can't stay long. I have some chores to do. Although it's very early in the morning, people would still be asleep. What do you know? Me. But you know me, I'm always up till my body gives up. I'll see you next stream and I won't miss it. If I'm an idiot, I'll only miss it if I'm an idiot. Of course. Of course. What else? The spiral. What is it with Zun and this game? And using maple leaves. Using maple leaves as part of his what is it called? Patterns. Okay. Bye, Dash. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, stretch my fingers. Stretch them fingies. Okay. Back to drawing. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Alright, let's get to work on those frills for the skirt. Two concurrent viewers. 9 likes. Thank you, everyone. Oh, frills. Maybe I shouldn't have decided to draw to continue drawing Hina after drawing the Aki Sisters. It was I'm starting to feel the fatigue. And the caffeine that I drank earlier is starting to wear off. Oh boy. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh, right. The spiral pattern on Hina's skirt. Right. 30. Get increase tolerance. Okay, this area, it's a bunch of that should be enough, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... Is there anything more? No, this is fine. Flat. Whoops. It's kind of yikes. So many tiny details. Okay. Here as well. There's so many tiny details on this character. Oh boy, okay. We're good. Vert selection. That's dark gray. Flip that down. How long? I've been recording for 1 hour. Huh. Surprising. Hina didn't take that long. Okay, where was I? Colors, right. Red, dark red, dark red. What does this say? Oh my, oh no, these are a bunch of pre-Japanese text, aren't they? Oh no, it's either that or there's a bunch of pre-kanji Japanese text. Oh dear. I'm not gonna write the runes. I wrote the runes. I attempted to write the runes with other characters, but with Hina, I don't know what this says. So I'm not gonna bother. Anyway, mint green. Neon mint green. Let's go. That is painfully bright. Spearmint. Ugh. A very loud color. Oh, Hina. Okay, dark red. All of the ribbons are the same dark red. This one as well, same dark red. To make things easier for myself, I'm not gonna color in the whites yet. There's so many parts that are going to be part of the whites. It's gonna make it so much more difficult to draw, to color in. There's so much detail. Okay, is this... It's a brighter shade of red. Okay, it's the same shade of red as part of her outfit. So this red then. Let's make it a little bit more orange. Huh. Let's make it almost pink. Make the contrast really pop. Where's my audio? Next. Yeah, sure. A deep breath and stasis. Let's hear it. It's the same shade of red. It's parts of it are brighter. This is gonna be troublesome. Troublesome to actually color. Oh boy. Well, troublesome to do the soft shading for. Coloring is coloring is fine. Okay. Lots of these. Close the gaps. Are there gaps here? Yes, there is. Of course. This... it's probably the same color. And this bright red for the strings around here. Let's make sure they stay within the lines. What color are her shoes? Black or brown? Black. Okay. 4 people on stream. Thank you for still being here. Skin color. What is Hina's skin color? She's Japanese. Right. God of Misfortune. Let's make her really pale. Pale like sickly pale, not pale as in fair-skinned. Anything more? Right. This. Would that work? Actually, it would work. I no longer know what the correct direction this is supposed to go. Okay then. Okay. Anything else? Not really. Alright. What color are Hina's eyes? Right, of course. What should I have expected? And time to fill some gaps. Anything more that I'm missing? Not really. Alright. Actually, I'm still not quite pleased with this. It still needs to be darker. Or at the very least, less saturated. Maybe purple? Okay, what if instead of making this darker, we make this brighter? No, it's still not quite enough. I will just have to make it pale. Well, not pale. Less saturated. Okay, that's closer to what I want. Okay then. This is good enough. Which means, when I do this... pattern. So bright red. Custom brushes. Where is my maple leaf brush? Maple leaf. I'll call this maple leaf scatter. Brush, lower the brush spacing. Now, what color is very bright red? Excellent. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Okay, there's that. Darker red. That's just pink. There we go. Now, darker orange. Lower the size. Dark. Very dark red. That's not gonna work. Okay, start with the dark red and then progressively make it brighter. Okay. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this. Getting a lot of mileage out of this brush. Bright pink. What if I just make the leaves bigger? It's not working. It's not working the way I intended it to. I should make the leaves bigger. What if I just use the scatter brush instead? Yeah, the scatter brush works better. Let's go. Okay, bright red here. Now for pink, pinkish. Now I believe we have a fairly dark color for their inner parts. There we go. This is gonna be an interesting thing to do soft shading for. Soft. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours? No, 5 hours. Lovely. Let's keep going. We can keep going. We carry on. Airbrush. So all of this, I'm just gonna use the black. I'm just going to use black as the shading. Make things easy on myself. Oh wait, shoot. Not all of this is supposed to be white. Oh dear. Oh boy. Let's cover it. Cover it up. Airbrush. Back to black. Reselect. Okay, there's that. Now for bright red. Almost what? Bright red, almost white. Okay. so many patterns. Next up, dark red for the ribbons. Oh, how I wish Metabang Paint had select by color. Okay. And here we are. Next up, black of her boots. Do I do the strings? I don't think I need to. All right, let's work on the hair. So and make it smaller. Okay, there's the hair. Next up, the white parts. Oof. Let's go. Is any consolation, it's the fact that most of the white parts are connected. Let's go. Shadows. Shadows in appropriate places. Oh, Hina. It was a mistake to start drawing you while I right after drawing a particularly effortful drawing of the Aki sisters. Oh no. I believe my saying is I'm going to become the Joker. I feel like I'm going to become the Joker right now. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. So many frills. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, final thing. Final soft shading thing. Skin. Okay. Softs are done. Pattern is done. Move to new folder. Colors. Save that. How many people are still watching? Still 3. Surprising. Lit. Unlit. Now, she is technically walking through a forest. It should be like morning. So fairly strong yellow light, but not super strong. And the shadow should be relatively dark. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Trees around her. Okay, I'll think about that later. For now, lighting. Pattern softs off. Oh, this is gonna be so tedious. Oh no. I just realized how tedious this is going to be. Oh no. Okay. Strap in, boys. We're in it for the long haul. Okay, this side has it too. And fill these with color. Okay. Just barely enough. And fill. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Oh. Vainglorious bastard came in and saw a green spiral. Gee, I wonder who this is. I don't know. It's a green spiral. It's a very loud mint green. I don't know. Which character do you think this is? Could it be someone on my to-do list on the left side of the screen? It's Mima. Yeah, definitely. You got it, my friend. It's Mima. Welcome to the stream, Vainglorious bastard. Glad to see you here. So, what brings you to my stream, Vainglorious bastard? I am drawing characters from Mountain of Faith. Are you here for the Mountain of Fate characters, or are you here for the art, or are you just here because you like Touhou? Regardless of the answer, thank you for being here. YouTube algorithm, taking a break from attempting Mountain of Fate once you see. Very clean. How very topical. Art is spectacular though. Thank you. I'm not quite done, but a few hours ago, I was working on the Aki Sisters. This is what I ended up drawing. Beautiful? I'm glad you think so. I did also briefly showcase what what the gameplay of Mountain of Fate looks like. But that was like hours ago. Someone was in my stream chat who had no idea what Touhou was. So I played through stage 1 of Mountain of Fate on normal. Then deliberately lost all of my lives to Minoriko so that I can continue drawing. What anime is this? Not quite that. They were aware that Touhou was they were aware that Touhou is a video game because, you know, the numbers. The numbers, Mason, what did I mean? There's a number in the title. So obviously it's either it's a video game or it's a show with a lot of seasons. You don't get to the number 10 for Touhou. You don't get to the number 10 for media properties without being something long running. Showcase, as in Red has the CD case that the game was showed in. No, not like that. Okay, softs. What else am I missing? Nothing really, actually. This is pretty much done. Okay. Time for... Well, no, not done. I just realized something. Her eyes. Look at that. Even with... Let's add some detail to those eyes. Airbrush. And bright green, almost lime green. Okay. Let's add some highlights. I'm gonna have to do what I did for Marisa last stream as well. Hina's walking through a forest right now. so the light will not be as uniform as I've drawn it here. Add a second smaller minty spiral in her eyes. Well, I'd love to do that. I don't think that detail is going to be visible. It would be just pixel art at that point. Exactly. Okay, that's done. Highlights. That are double clicked. Okay. Move to new folder. Character. Now, do I have what? How my ears? Yeah, something like this. Turns blue. Well, Hina's here. Okay. So first, just brown. Dark brown. Add some trees. A little darker shade of brown. Flat brush. Yeah, maybe this is too darker shade of brown. There we go. Let's turn off the colors first. Add some trees, darker shade of brown. Whoops. Darker. Okay. So those are the trees. Even darker trees. Smaller. Ish. And canopy of leaves. I believe I have a scatter maple leaf. Okay. Scatter maple leaves. Darker through here. These should also be darker. What if I make them black? Too dark. Better. Okay. Scream if you love Poland. Poland pride flag. Very clean. As for the On the ground, there should also be leaves. Okay. And where is my flat brush wet? Let's make the lower the opacity. And maple leaf. Larger. Yeah, maybe not that large. Darker. Where is flat brush once more? Excuse me. Turn on the lighting again. Filter, hue. Actually, instead of a hue, let's flipping. Let's add bright yellow. Where's my scattered maple leaves? Smaller. Actually, that's not gonna work. Flat brush it is. Increase. Dark blue. And yellow. Set down. Dark blue. Sipping. Yellow. Okay. And here we are. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I just noticed the fighting game inputs on the left. Flat brush. Where there's a sick as hell combo when you press Alt F4. Your confidence in the way you draw is putting me to shame. This is confidence. This is confidence based on the fact that I've been doing this for a long time. You can afford to be more confident. You can afford to sort of just. You can afford to sort of just wing it once. You can afford to sort of just wing it when you know what you're doing. Now, do the same here. Oh boy. I believe I did something similar to this when I drew Marisa last stream. Shout out to pirated art software. I suffer from perfectionism too much when I draw. Fun fact, I have never pirated my art software. I would have tried to, but I didn't know how. And by the time that I knew how to pirate art software, I found free alternatives. Although for a long time, those free alternatives were just really bad. I wasn't using the good ones. Yeah, but you're definitely getting your money's worth out of it. I'm not using, just for the record, I'm not using a paid art program. This art program's free. A lot of mileage. Lots of mileage if Hina's here. Shout out to Mr. Shara for giving us pirated copies of Adobe Suite from 2017. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with this person, but shout out to them. Shout out to them, I suppose. Airbrush, protect alpha. Protect alpha. Alright, also, we just make it black. Make this part black. Make this part blue-ish? Okay, that works. Filter, Gaussian blur. Filter, Gaussian blur. That's much. Too much. This one as well. Filter, Gaussian blur. Okay, add the Gaussian blur later. For now, add some blackness. Add some shadows. Add some definition to these. And then we hide it. Oh, shoot. And then we blur it all. Filter, Gaussian blur. As for this, where is my blur tool? Blur intensity. This one as well. Blur that. And do the same here. Airbrush, flat brush. Okay, there we go. Merge that to a new folder. This will be called background. Where is my maple leaf? Increase that. Is there something I'm missing with the light? Oh yeah, your face doesn't have leaf shadows. Thanks for pointing that out. Didn't notice that. Now what was I doing? Right, background stuff. There we go. Your shoulders don't have it either. Oh no! Keep forgetting things. Yikes. Thanks for pointing these out. Like, I probably would have fixed them after the fact, since this Hina isn't going up on social media until at least Monday, probably. Okay, let's make this slightly less dark. Let's add some airbrush blackness. Connect the shoes to the ground. There we go. A noob says Hina is one of the most Lolita Touhous. True enough. Let's... Whoops. Let's move this. Filter. Filter, tone curve. If I make it multiply, it's a bit much. If I make it add, seems almost... Okay, what if it's just normal? Overlay. What about overlay? Overlay. The bright parts are brighter, the dark parts are darker. I don't know. Still feels kind of off. Oh well. Last bit of thing. That is last bit of thing to draw. Add the eye glow. Filter, Gaussian blur. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else I'm missing? No? Okay. Final thing. Chromatic aberration. Add the mask. Okay, there we go. Hina's done. Let's copy. There we go. Actually, now that I look at it, would Hina look better? Edit canvas size, left. But if we lower the width to 500, 400, 300. It's actually much better. Okay then. There we go. Let's save. And... Ooh. Okay, Aki Sisters. Hina. I'm quite happy with this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. how long have I been okay, let me end the recording. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 6 hours. Lovely. Okay. When will the next stream be? Wednesday, June 11th. The next stream will be Wednesday, June 11th, 2 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. 2 a.m. US East. 10 p.m. the previous day, US West. Okay. Last things last. I have a coffee. I'm able to draw art for strangers on the internet because strangers on the internet give me money to draw art. If you would like me to continue drawing art, feel free to tip me on Coffee. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. Even as little as $1 will help out a ton. Anyway, this is the end of the stream. Thank you to everyone who watched. I will see you guys in the next stream. Once again, June 11th. Alright. Now where is that end stream button? Ah, there it is.